Rend. Slaughter. Devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of Purgatory.
God damn. I inhaled something. What the fuck? It is, to be fair, why not? We're all sluts here. Listen. Listen. Ah, God damn it. Why'd you do that? Your prediction from illusion to truth, you could fuck off. Oh my god. There it is. Now, I do have a strategy. What do we got? Myriad Truths, which is just myriad arrows, or is it the other way around? I don't know. You should not have that. You should have... Hang on. Null death. Okay. I think I have everyone set up on everything that I want. Hang on, what is this? Kamion, Makatora, Kunda. I'm thinking about it. How do I put on this? But I do have a strategy. I know exactly where we're going to end up at, so I'll just save state beforehand. Yeah, dickhead. That's fine. You're gonna get yours in like one hot second. Cool. I'm just literally going to play, like, fight fire with fire and just debilitate the boss. Which means if I'm going to do that, I need to set... You have no luster candy? No. I don't even think that's in here. I think that's only in later Shin Megami Tensei. Aren't these guys weak to gun? That's what I thought. Yeah, no luster candy. If there is something similar, I haven't found it yet. Man, fuck off. Look at this dude just waste my time. He's going to die in the next turn anyway. But he's going to waste my time. Just because. And our mana will come back soon enough. Alright, jackasses. Why even bother if you're going to literally do exactly that 3 times in a row? Yeah, I sure want to take a chance and miss a hit. Nice. Kind of ruining my vibe, buddy. Oh, he can't eat them anymore. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I remember. That's my bad. No point. Now, just give me 1 second. There we go. Does not want to open the gate. Leave. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. 2-shot. Does not wish for birth of any Shiraz, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I'm just going to do this again. You debilitate the fuck out of him. Pass. Give him a good smack. Hey, what's up, Zan? There we go. Ridiculously expensive dentist appointments. That's what we had this week. Yeah, it was Garuda. That's the word you want to use there. Was Garuda. Oh, would you look at that? Karma terminal right here. First time having a tooth removed, the process didn't ever hurt, but afterwards it did kind of suck. Yeah, it will. Oh, it super will, depending on what tooth it is. It's gonna suck. But it'll be much better. Should be much better. Just never need to get your tooth removed in the first place. So easy. So I haven't had like any teeth removed so far. Remember when you said there was a fun boss coming up? Cool. Great. Glad to know. Get your wisdom out pronto. Oh, if only. Would have been nice to get my wisdom teeth out a while ago before they started doing stupid shit. But what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, the fact that Zan is here is nuts. I'm glad you're here, dude. So I could go for this. I could go for this. Give me 1 second. Not enough maca? Don't worry, I'll get the maca. Xandine's better? You're an asshole. Oh, let me remove that text. Since this is no longer a grind session. Self bonus, earn new items. Revival orb. Megiddo fire. Dead end. Really? What the fuck are these? Almighty damage, all reusable. All HP reusable. God damn. What was the other thing? I thought it said like there was another thing. Revival Orb, Megiddo Fire. What was the other thing? Did I imagine that? I feel like I imagined that. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Half of your face was so anesthetized, you couldn't move or raise your left nostril, only the right one. That sounds about right. That's what it is. Dead end. Bullet, stone, attack power, 112. It's not bad if you have an assault rifle and you're hitting multiple enemies. Or one enemy multiple times. No wonder it's like 300,000. I do in fact have cells to sell. Okay. So let's hang out here for just a hot second. And get this thing up in the top left to reach max. It's gonna hit minimum in a second. Start going the other way. Once you fight the next boss, save and tuck the NPCs in that one bar. Or actually, do it now. The bar in where the Maribels are, right? God damn. When do I pick these up? I just don't even remember picking these up. But I have so many of them. They want to make sure you got the good shit. Which, you know what? Good. Alright. He gets the fizz stuff. Who has better agility? You got the best agility. Good. I know how to put that on. Oh my god, look how many MP noise I have. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. So now Gale has more than enough to just spam debilitate. I gave Cielo some for more heals or whatever that needs to come out. Oh, that's so good. Is soundbar going nuts? Oh yeah. The appointments that did so much because apparently your previous incidents were incompetent cost you an entire month's salary. That sounds about right. Didn't that just happen with Paige? over on Pat's. Yeah, like if you know who Pat stares at, Paige, who is Peach Saliva, also had issues with apparently her hometown dentist did not cleanse very well, and her new dentist was picking black shit out from underneath her gums. It was black because it's deoxygized. The previous dude just did not do a good job. Old geezer, my ass. Hey, man. You know I'm really okay. Just don't piss me off. Getting concert tickets is tough sometimes, you know? Sometimes you try so hard and get so far, but in the end, that doesn't always matter. No! 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 This is why you had me come back. Oh my god. Oh my god. That localization, holy shit. Man, that guy's got to be older than he looks. Just, I don't know how I could tell. Someone else. Have I become similar to them? Yeah, Chester's not with us anymore. Yeah. It's a bit sad. Hope his family is doing well. Hang on. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Wait, no, hang on. Let me go all the way up. Do the mantra stuff. And then, god damn it. Yes, go. Okay. Let's set everyone up with their mantras. For Surf, let's do this. Because that null element could come in really, really handy. If I can get it in time. You're getting that. Ooh. It would not be that hard to get that shit. And you're getting that. And you're working on that. Alright, everyone's working on their endgame shit. Oh boy. Here we go. Who the fuck are you? Horus. More like dead. Now. Haha. Oh, you're just a regular dude now, huh? Sure. Let me ruin your day. The fuck you mean you could charge that twice, you bitch? You're not getting a single chance to actually hit us. Fuck that. Sarah's image is visible. Still walking through walls. Yeah, I see the wall. Oh, we got more of this shit, huh? All right. No, 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 no. Get the fuck away from me. Get out. Terrifying. All I need to do is have one encounter with him in this game and know how fucked that is. Let's give this a shot. Damn right. No, you didn't waste my time and I could just murder you. Cool. I'm always down for that. Nobody's at my points are budging. Oh, some of these enemies just don't give much. Fuck. Come on, don't do it. That's one dude I'm not willing to fuck with. I should just start doing that, Makakaja, and yeah. Ooh. There's a good chance I'm missing out on a bunch of good shit if I don't go get it now. I'm not gonna allow you to get that that third turn. Yeah, third turn. Is this fight even worth doing? Let's give it a shot. I like that you keep trying to do it on him, and it is just not working out for you. I mean, that works. That's just too damn bad. Barely any. Oh man, that was not even worth it. And here he goes. Gonna waste my time. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, CLO. Can you not? Really? All three? This is not worth fighting. Fuck this fight. Yeah, fucking retreat, dumbasses. God, fuck. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Yeah, way to make it so that a one enemy could just go into a loop forever. That is not like the worst shit in the world. Totally. If this is what the average enemy is doing, holy fuck. What could you possibly even fucking do here? That could ruin my day. Okay. It's fine. Oh my god, look at all those. Hey! Hey! I'll take that. At the moment, this dude is like the most consistent. He doesn't do anything insane. Yeah, Dark Lord was a mistake to try to put on. I regret it. Oh, that's lame. That is also lame. At least I can one-shot dudes now. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's just not worth fighting. It just really isn't. Neither him or Needhog. Door is tightly shut. Why would you give me the option, even? I was hoping to eat him, but all right. That's what happens when you got the strongest spells on you. Okay. Let me actually heal up my dudes. Looking a little rough there. All right. Main charge. Debilitate. Pass. Megadola. There we go. There's no time to transform. Get fucked. Alright, this dude I can handle. Oh, sick. That sucks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get him, get him, get him. Shit. Lame. So no on that. No on that. Yes. Okay. There's only one real way forward. What a fucking confusing mess. Holy shit. This is a long way up. Man, I am getting so sick and tired of your bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what is with the encounter rate. Like, it really does not want me to go anywhere. Mm-hmm. Three doors, huh? Margola's catching up. Oh, is this some multi-room bullshit? Oh, it sure as fuck is. Think the game heard that you were heard you say that you were going to beat it tonight. It's trying to stop you. Oh, it sure as fuck is trying. You fucking bitch. I'm gonna repel the... Oh, you repel it. Don't you worry, I'm safe. I'm safe, but I can't be hit with the dirt. It's not gonna hurt me. Let's give this one a shot. That's what I fucking thought. Doesn't go anywhere. This one probably goes, yeah. It's garbage. This one, also garbage. Oh, not less, it's less garbage. But look at that. Can't even go forward. Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck this. Fuck you. Hey, TLBG. How you doing? Okay. Do I bother? Let's see. Let's get the fuck out of here if we can. There we go. There was a chance that I tried to retreat and I would get sent so far back. Oh. Prepping for your Persona 4 PS2 run? Good luck. Let's see. Yes, that is as I read it. Okay. Ah, here we go. Boss is coming up. Gee, I wonder how I could tell. What could possibly indicate that there's a boss up ahead? Couldn't imagine. All right. This is the boss that Ozzy was talking about earlier, so let's see what the fuck this is. Open the door? Yeah, sure. We're playing the Cyber Shaman's recorded message. Sorry everyone, I remember everything now. I want you all to stay here. Please don't come any closer. Trust me, this is for the best. Goodbye. Thank you for everything you've done. Say Sheisha? I wouldn't have recognized him. That is all, leave immediately. My answer is no. Then you face immediate termination. Question is, Are you going to use elemental attacks? Probably not. You're probably going to use Almighty, aren't you? No, entirely physical. Wow. What the fuck? That's bizarre as shit. Okay. Let's just continue debilitating him. Run press turn for each head. Goody. There we go. Start denying him his bullshit. Yeah, I could pass. Yeah? Oh, he's determined. Look at this boy go. He is determined. And he's about dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So now he's just spamming all this shit? Oh, this is whack. Come on, get it. Fuck. No brute forcing this, huh? Let's say that Persona 4's runs are easy since Yoshitsune has Husotobi that deals multi-damage. Alright. Yeah, he's going for healthy boy turns. Like, Jesus fuck. Let me pass. Piss off. You just straight up going for instant death now. He's not even going for the dude who's nulled to death. He's being an asshole. Come on. What a fucking dick. Why would they make something like this? Did they just hate people? Did they just have a bad day at the office? Somebody wanted to piss in somebody's coffee. The most annoying part is that, like, I was so close. He's really fucking trying. Christ. I got an idea. Fuck! I was hoping that would bypass the stun. But now he's going to be forced to try to get all that attack back. Come on. Hit him. Can I even? I could still do that. I could still do that. Hold up. Hold up. Come on, hit his dumbass. Fuck you. Does any other team member have a plurality of any kind? Ozzy, if I did, I would have used it by now. Just saying. I don't have the stun. I don't have Paralotti. I don't have anything. And I'm guessing that stun lasts forever. Unlike other status effects that go away over time. It does? Well, it sure is taking its fucking sweet time. And even if it does wear off, he's just gonna pop it again. You mean it does last forever? Yeah, fuck this. You know what? There is no point in continuing. There is literally no point in continuing. Ozzy, literally nothing that you tell me right now. There was a turn that you could have killed him. Cool, great, wonderful. I'm so glad. Who gives a shit? It wasn't acted upon. Whoopee. But you had Surf revive Gale instead. Okay, I don't... Whatever. Whatever. You don't have... Gale, don't you have it? You don't. All right. DDS is cool when it's not doing stuff like this. Yeah, I got nothing. Annoyingly. Out of curiosity, is there something that I could have gotten to make this better? I'm willing to bet. Maybe take a look. Hey, look at that. Void poison, void mute, null panic. Let me guess. If I had taken one of these, there's null stun somewhere in here, right? I'm just gonna guess. I'm not going all the way back, by the way, to get dis-stuns, because it took too long to get here. I refuse. All right, Ananta. You fucking bitch. Oh. Thank you for also putting that right there at the top answer. God damn it! Eat my fucking ass. Dipshit. Nope. Thank you for the follow. Can I trick this dumb bitch into just letting me wail on him? That's what I'm that's what I'm wondering. Can I? Have I already done it? Okay, I have. Okay. Pass. Do one more mind charge. Okay. I can waste his time. The suboptimal last word mind charge is sending you. Ozzy, I'm going to reach through your screen. I'm gonna reach through your screen and I'm gonna strangle you. Do not commentate on my strategy while I am getting ready to just like fight Atlas for this bullshit boss. There we go. Just saying, last word should be the last move you do, so either mind charge first, or if it's up already, pass the mind charge effects to boost it. Ozzy. I'm doing... What do you think? Are you not paying attention? I am mind charging first. You've been last wording first? What the fuck are you on about? I last worded once without doing mind charge to see how much health. Last word is strongest on the last press turn. Okay, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing mind charge, debilitate, pass, then last word. What are you doing? Ozzy, have you lost your goddamn mind? You'll clip it if you have to. Go right ahead. Is it the one time that I didn't pair it with mind charge? I don't know about you sometimes. Oh, let's get a mantra for yeah, let's get the mantra for Argala. Let's see. Let's grab this shit. Let's grab something that is going to be easy to get. You must be suffering. Hold on, Sarah. We'll catch up with you no matter what happens. We can't turn back now. Come on, Surf. Their defenses are getting noticeably stronger. If we continue, then we probably won't be able to turn back. I'm ready. So am I. I'm sure he, Argala, and Cielo feel the same way. Let's go.
Angel! I know you're here!
Thanks to them, the shell has finally cracked open. You caused me quite a bit of trouble.
If I go back, will you leave the junkyard alone?
I do not like wasting time. Do you really think I'd agree to that? Knowing what I plan to do through you?
No. I can't do such horrible things. Please go!
Impressive, but you are the only remaining cyber shaman. It took 5 years to perfect the virus, but you can already use it with ease. However, I do not like wasting time. This wasn't easy to find. You care that much? Since you show no signs of regret, I'll make this simple for you. Seraphita.
All right, Ozzy, I will pause and take a look at that. I will look, and if it's exactly what I think it is, I'm gonna beat you over the head. I'm gonna fight you.
These are clouds?
What the hell? Whoa! This don't look good.
As I figured, everything is a simulation. It's all a computer. Okay, we really in trouble now. If we don't hurry, then we'll be erased too. No, the junkyard is disappearing. Our comrades are still down there. Is this also Sarah's doing? It can't be. Who else has such power? What could have happened to Sarah? All right. I'm going to pause, and I'm going to take a look at this. Ozzy, the last word on there that I am seeing on that clip is doing 1,725 damage. Which was exactly how much I was getting on the last turn either way. You need to sit down. You need to sit down. You have lost your mind. Like, listen. Depending on when the mind charge, when I got the opportunity to do it, I was getting through it as fast as I could. I did not want Ananta to get any more turns. I didn't care when last word went off, as long as it A, had a mind charge, and B, either had debilitate on Ananta, or we got Makakaja going to boost as much damage as I could in as short amount of time. If I passed and waited to try to get last word on the very last press turn, that could have, the whole fight could have been extended and I could have been put in a stun loop. So yes, in that instance, last word was on the first turn, but it did so much damage that I was okay with that. I beat the boss. I beat the boss on my I beat it before I could do that bullshit again. That's all I care about. It's fine. Sarah's in trouble, can't you tell? Yeah. Yes. Yes, Heat. That is why we are here.
I'll do anything you say. Please, don't delete them. Sarah.
Alright, what kind of bullshit boss is this gonna be?
Is that Angel?
Thank you for coming. I intended on bringing you back, but plans have changed. This matter no longer concerns you, so why don't you be good little children and leave?
We've had enough of your damn orders! We are taking Sarah to Nirvana. So get your snobby bitch ass out of the way!
Stop them.
Stay back!
What are you doing to us, Sarah?
could say goodbye. Don't. You can't. Please stay back. Stay where you are, sir.
Damn it.
Please stop. I beg you.
You are beautiful. To survive, you devour others. A demon epitomizes karma in its simplest form. That should not be wasted. But your hopes and beliefs are utterly worthless. At last we shall see the maturation of the seed I have sown in you!
Bring it on!
You made it home? Good. Stay safe. So if a kid going into the stream voice chat, don't make me kick your ass. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I will. I will kick your ass. Nah. Ah. Get in here. Hello. All right. I should have healed Gale up. God damn it. Right. You still don't have Dakaja yet. God damn it. That's annoying. The fuck was that? Don't need to be losing that turn. Let's make sure you're topped off, just in case. This is some weak shit it's throwing at me. This is not what it's actually going to start doing. It's hiding it itself. Oh. This shit that it's throwing me is weak as hell. This is not its real moveset. Oh, I would not be able to even tell. Impressive, but it hints here. You shall not escape this purgatory. All right? What? Okay. Also, look at the Matrix back there. In the back. Yeah, okay. There's different chakras. There we go. Here's the real shit. I'm not gonna actually hit you. There we go. This is what I actually wanted to know. There is indeed shit I gotta hit. Alright. Back out of that. I will not be going back. So we're just gonna make sure this is taken care of now. Okay, so that kind of hit all of them. Alright, I got an idea what to do. I got a feeling. That's what I thought. That's pretty low damage. Okay. This is going to be a real annoying war of attrition here. If only somebody else had magic repel. How do I optimize this? Let's reread each one of these. Earth core, wind core, water core, fire core, electric core, gold core. Gold, I'm going to assume, is just straight up almighty. And I'll also imagine that each one of these is weak to something. I got Agidyne. You have, what is it, Zanma and Zyodine and the other one. God. I do not have the elements for this. Okay. I'm just real, like, irritated. I can't do more press turns. Unless... Fuck it. I've got a fucking... Let's test it out. Somebody's got a weakness somewhere. And this is why they didn't want you to have null element so easily. You want null element, you gotta grind for it. And this is why we save state. All right. You're not gonna like this. That's so annoyingly little. And now I have nothing. All right, well. Skull Cleave, huh? Interesting choice. This is kind of lame because I know what the answer is, and that doesn't make for a good stream. It really doesn't. The answer is go back and grind some more. You don't have the shit you need for this. First off, every single element is up there. You want to make sure that you don't have overlapping elements. The only way to do any actual damage is to single target with a regular element. You don't want to use any almighty here. Everything here takes reduced damage from almighty. So the build that I have made that they were funneling me towards is useless. Like, I'm half tempted to just swap to Pikmin 2 right now and just grind off screen, and then we can come back, finish this off. Because, like, I'm looking at this and going, there's no good answer here. Too much damage is occurring here. Surf has only Azodyne. Gale has only Zyodyne and Zanma. Zan and Zio. Guess what Celio has? Agi and Zio. That's it. Those are the... I have 2 more party members. You know what I gotta do? I gotta swap them out and hope they don't die. I'm gonna have to look. But the other 2 party members, I've been building up their medium attacks and trying to get their resistances taken care of. Both of them have both Heat and Argilla have their weaknesses covered. They have medium of every other element, but they're not set. I literally have to back out of this fight and just try again. And they're not, none of them have the stuff that Gale and Celio have. The shit that actually has been getting me this far. No, like nobody else has Debilitate. Nobody has Makakaja. So like, I can only grab either Heat or Argilla. I'm kind of stuck here. I made a bad build for my main dudes, and then I would have to catch up the other party members to have essential, what is basically essential abilities. They just don't have them. I didn't have enough time to grind out all that stuff on them. And the atma points that the enemies give and towards this point kind of sucks ass for the higher skill stuff. So I'm looking to spend like multiple hours getting what I want. So the only real answer here is just come back later, play Pikmin 2 instead for now. In one turn, everyone is down to 159, 129, and 105. One turn. How do you think they're supposed to last another turn? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I absolutely have that set on top of all the other. Look, I get it, but 8 slots doesn't do jack shit for what they want me to set up for. 8 slots ain't cutting it. I have to have literally anything that can stall out the boss so that it is wasting a turn and removing debilitate or Makakaja, just something that stalls the boss for even a single turn, because that's one turn it's not attacking. That's probably why I'm alive right now. The other thing I need to make sure is that everyone has at least 2 of each element. Unfortunately for me, Surf does not have 2 of each element, and Celio has duplicates of the elements that already are on the team. Because it would take way too much time to grind him up to go and get more elements. The other thing is that the main build I did for Surf up till now focused on just increasing as much damage as possible and using an almighty attack and ignoring whatever strengths or weaknesses the boss has. Well, guess what? This boss in its second phase reduces damage from almighty. Shit. All right, well, I guess I gotta redo Surf now. I hate that this game is this way. I understand this is how RPGs were made back in the 90s and the aughts, but holy shit, I do not miss them. I do not miss them. What I miss is the story. I miss the interesting mechanics, and I hate that every single game that has interesting mechanics and a good story is paired with this kind of thinking, this kind of grinding back in the day, because, well, you got to get more bang for your buck. And, you know, the only real way that we can extend the game time is by, you know, forcing you to just grind for hours and hours and hours. SMT brings out the worst in me when it comes to this. I've noticed, like, it's been Yahweh, it's been Merkaba, it's been Lucifer, it's been whoever the fuck. I love SMT, but holy shit, do I not miss This bullshit grinding shit. Like this is why people bought guides. This is why they didn't bother with grabbing the analyze item that wastes a turn. And then sometimes if the boss is brand new, hey, guess what? You're not allowed to use it on them because it's the first time you're seeing them. You didn't beat them yet. So therefore, it doesn't work. Okay. So that is the option, to just ditch the game for now, grind off screen, and play Pikmin 2 instead. Or we can fiddle around, see if we could just go back and reset everyone's abilities before going into the fight. Because I guarantee you, Argela does not have anything brand new that I put on her. Anything. Yes, I've been having her learn things in the background, but I didn't set any of them. So, all right. Reset system. I've already made the save state. I can go back if needed. Whatever. But oh my god, I hate it. I hate when final bosses in SMT do this, like this stupid horse shit. Go back and grind. Yeah, thanks. I really enjoy doing that. It pisses me off so much. Yeah, you got the time right. No, not really. I already spent the last stream grind. Oh, wait, that's right. They don't want you. They don't want you streaming this. They don't want you streaming their games. Apparently, they actually lightened up, though. All right. Arla, what do you have? Nope, doesn't have anything else. That would be Gale. Let's see. Okay. You still have your shit on you? Okay, good. Great. Wonderful. Let's see. He's got Bufadine. I also have Bufadine. I believe so. No, the problem is that, like, I... Alright. So, time to play the guessing game of what the first phase is fine with. Yeah. The problem with physical attacks is they take off health that he can't afford to lose. Yeah, just heal, lol. Just heal, lol. Don't understand what the problem is. Nothing. I spent so much time trying to get shit for Heat and Argila. Close Call just prevents him from, like, die. It, like, allows him to escape death one time. It's passive. There is some magic. Bufadine, no. Mabufudine was used. I do have Ice Repel. Yeah, that's the, well, it's the Atma one. Okay. AoE. For some reason, they do not have a heavy or severe damage single target. For some reason. No, it's not even multi-hit. The problem is she's supposed to have Dire on. I don't know why she doesn't. Give me 1 second. No. Yeah, that... I'm looking. Yes, sure. Whatever. It's not going to be doing physical attacks for the most part. No, it doesn't affect magic. I tested. Not from what I could see. This is so irritating because, like, moderate damage ice. It's a multi-hit. And it's better than having regular ass Bufu. Same for Flame Breath. Yeah. The problem is that somebody has to have heals. I cannot put Argila and Heat. One of the two has to go into one of the slots. What would you replace it with? What would you replace it with? Yeah, what would you put on? Sure. Gale is no. Celio is the other healer. If I could have like a really tired ass emo on my character right now, I would, but I got nothing. Oh. Zyodine, Pterodine, Megiddo, Makakaja, Debilitate, Shakawak, which could probably be replaced, but Electric Resist needs to stay. Null Death also needs to stay. For what here? Yeah. Yeah, by default he has Earth Amp. All right. Oh, that's just the hunt. Problem with Cielo is he really does not have much because I was beelining other shit. All right. Where did you see a life boost? What? This is about the best. Because, see, it says specifically, Fizz attack down. The what? How come Smaragd is not even on here? That's weird. Bizarre. Could. Mana boost, fire boost, ice boost, earth boost, fire amp, shared karma, ingest mana, chakra rock, fire resist, expel resist. Okay. This honestly feels like shit. I'm gonna admit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The setup feels like shit. Azadine, Buffalo, Pterodine, Azadine, Zyanga. The main problem is I'm going to have to swap them out, but as long as I have Magic Repel, I can make the turn be wasted on the boss. So I could swap them out then. Alright. What the hell was that? Shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Miragidine, a new combo was discovered. Dekunda, a new combo was... The fuck? You could just do that? Oh, alright. Let's figure out what the fuck you're strong against and what you're not. There we go. Let me see. The fuck? Right. I guess I'll just stone one person. I am unsuccessfully trying to poison the boss. I don't think the boss will accept it. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on that. Alright, and while we're here, we can go ahead and make a save state. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ozzy. Alright. Gotta do this ugly ass way of doing it, but there we go. So first things first, put on Magic Repel. Let's get you in. Miss. If only I had one more party member, this would actually make sense fight-wise to even have any of these abilities in the first place. The fact that I am not able to get off even one hit trying to do this, it sucks. I don't understand why this is a system where there is only 3 party members active. Kind of dumb. But whatever. What do I know about making video games? I literally don't know what to do. Oh, look, you have vanity too. Cool, great, wonderful. I'm so excited to deal with that. I would have to do that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the question is, who do I hit with fire? These cores better not come back. But they will. Wow, would you look at that? So let me guess, the boss is shielded by all of these. You have to attack a specific one. Oh my god. That's how this Let me test something. If I hit you right now, that's what I thought. That's what I have. Ozzy, I have to kill an orb to be able to use that element to even attack the boss. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't think I have the patience for this. So I'm supposed to just mind charge, magic repel one turn, attack plus magic repel next turn, and then as soon as that happens, orb is right back. The orb just comes right back before I can even attack the boss. What's the point? Okay, cool. Guess what? In a game with press turn. Yes. How do you think I'm going to get the press turn? Nothing here has weaknesses. You have to pass. I am literally going to be whittling away at the boss slowly for the next 20 to 30. All right. Hey, water core, are you weak to fire? No, you're not. Hey, wind core, are you weak to lightning? No, you're not. Fire core, are you weak to wind? We'll go through one by one and find if one of them even has a weakness in the first place. We could do that. We could sit here. So instead of doing this, let's just load up the save. Not weak. Load state. Not weak. We already confirmed water is not weak. Electric. Not weak. Also not weak. Let's try Bufala. Hey, on the most obvious one. Is fire weak to ice? It is not. We already tested Xandine on fire. Is wind strong on... No. So, yeah, there's no weaknesses on these things. Oh, I just realized that you couldn't see any of that. Hey, Sveri, how have you been? I am... Yes, it's shield releasing. I am I'm having Ozzy backseat the fuck out of this. And then Cositis. Yeah, the thing that you told me that I shouldn't have. Hope you're having fun. I am not. I am not having fun. This game is throwing some bullshit at me. I am furious. I don't no longer have Cositis, Ozzy. You made me remove it. It's gone. So I have to go all the way back and reset just to get Cositis back. Or I could try Miragidine to see if that'll do anything. They were reading the comments on the Pat Stairs at Best of Elden Ring. Oh, cool. I hope that is very rewarding. Okay. Miragidine after killing the fire, etc. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't do that. So do you still recommend playing this game? I recommend playing it all the way up to this part. And then stopping here. Digital Devil Saga is really, really interesting, but it does a lot of things that gets under my skin from an RPG perspective. I bitched plenty about this game earlier. From realizing what the game was asking of me. I know Ozzy was desperately trying to help, but this game, this is a really bad situation of lol, just grind for the thing and then you'll be fine. It's like, okay, well, you don't give that much XP to get the thing. We'll just spend a couple hours and you'll eventually get it. That's Atlas's idea of like getting past this. They think it's acceptable. Did I mind charge? No, I did not. Screen is frozen. Yeah, I'm really not enjoying the fact that every single time I click on this to load up the save state, that it freezes the screen just because I clicked on it. That is absolutely insane. I don't know what setting that is, but like that should be turned off. You kind of get why you weren't as enthused. That's just the next Atlas game I was doing over Nocturne. Yeah. And I hate it because there is so many things that I like about this game that it just does not as well as it could. It's infuriating how close to like a great RPG this could have been. He's talking about SMT really close to finishing P4G, but it's a slog just across December. I have no idea about it. Like, I know of base Persona 5, and that is it for Personas. I know who Culprit is, because people wouldn't. There is no way that I could have gotten to that without that being spoiled for me by the internet. Because people don't know how to shut the fuck up. You know. Did I already mind charge? I did. Okay. I could magic repel now. Come on, don't be a dick. All right. I bet you they are going to bring back 2 cores. No? I'm shocked. I have got to find a way I've already done it. What if I just... Gonna get some breakfast and join our stream, Sveri? I think I just figured out how to get through this fight. It's a bullshit way of doing it. But let's see how far this bullshit method can take me. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I don't want to do that again. So I'm just saving that right there. Now, my regular attack should deal with this. That's what I thought. I like that I have completely denied them their bullshit. And it's nothing fancy either. I just hate that I had to throw a little bit of a tantrum. I just hate that I had to throw a little bit of a tantrum before I figured this out. And I'm liking that they aren't using tend to kind of give in kind of easy when you unknowingly already have the tools in your arsenal. Yeah. That's the problem, is that it's always something that it's like, let me put it this way. What the boss is, so I hate to compare it to this, but this game is literally using the same methodology that Dark Souls has in its core, that From Software actually gave up on. From Software said, no, we'll just put you in front of the boss. You don't have to do the run back. This game is doing, like, it forces you to actually have to do, just waste time to get back. And yeah, this is literally just a Beta Chaos SMT boss. This is the equivalent of that. You have to waste time to figure out something instead of just be like, okay, start the fight over. And by it being on the second phase, it ensures you have to go through a full phase first to even get to learn what you need to do. But I'm cheating using, you know, an emulator to save and load states. it does make me question if these are games that are worth streaming, specifically because of the fact that it asks for so much time and you feel the weight of the clock on your shoulders. Because if you have people watching, they're waiting the entire time for you to finally figure out, you know, whatever, or grind out whatever. Would this fight be better if it had Dogda reviving you at the start of this phase? Yeah, it would. It legitimately would. Because at least you've already gotten to this point. Just figure it out. Just experiment, figure out whatever. Allow me to set my shit mid fight, because if you don't have the way that this is doing it is that, what if you don't have the things you need? Like when I first started this and realized that my almighty build was not going to work, oh shit, oh fuck, well, I gotta go back and fix this because now it's not going to work. Uh-oh. Defy. It's null. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and your bullshit. Who is this asshole anyways? I have no idea. Just some chick who came in and was like, I am the angel. And it's like, okay, cool. Great. I'm so glad. Have you beaten this game yet? No, but I'm close. I had to throw a tantrum first. I am guaranteed a denied turn. I need to... There we go. Shit. And would you look at that? The game is over. That sucks. I gotta suck it up. Vanity again. All right. Don't be fire. Don't. Don't. God damn it. And of course, you're gonna try it again. Haha! Why did you just grind out and get to no death for this fight and no these things, or get the beat patra and just stack all the stuff, and it's like, man, I'm going to this fight is like the epitome of, well, why don't you have this, dum why don't you have it? Reincarnate, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah. No. No, we're not doing that. We're resetting. Sorry, I'm not. Nah. No, I'm not. I'm not redoing all that. You can knock that off. Going for the vanity instead. Unbelievable. I'll take that. Thanks, Argala, you sleepy bitch. There's no good way to get around this. God damn it, Gale. Waste a goddamn turn. I should not have taken off Mipatra. Come on, Gale. Don't do that. God damn you. could be worse. Sure. And the thing is that they made sure that there was a long stretch so that if you even thought of going back to the store to get disdone and sleep or whatever, well, you got that whole section back there that you have to go through with the high encounter rates. You're gonna do vanity, aren't you? Or you're gonna do something that's gonna annoy me. There we go. Who gets it? All of them? Not a single one. All right. Okay. And I know this is silly, but we are also I need to see the end of this. So I'm save stating. I don't give a shit about this boss. There is no, it's not a fair boss. So they could fuck off. Want me to tell you the approximate health pool? Tell me after the fight. You're back. Welcome back. Demi Fiend was decent, but then he went hands. Oh shit, what were you doing? God damn it, I already forgot. Fuck. You... Was it... Persona 4 Golden? No. No. Son of a bitch. Because Civ was doing Persona 4 Golden. I got an idea. Damn it, fire. Ah, you could go straight to hell. Vanity. Of course. Oh, thank you, jackass. Will you do the Demi-Fiend fight for your playthrough of DDS 1? Fuck no! Oh God! If this is pissing me off, I can't imagine doing Demi-Fiend. Holy shit! I already heard tales about that. That doesn't sound like that would be a good time for anyone. Yeah, and that is the problem where I don't know. I don't have the patience for that. Something like that on stream. There's a lot of things that I have patience for. I was shockingly patient with this, where other people that I know have quit. Maybe in my off time I could go for it. God damn, this really, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm going to throw a fit for something like that. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that I would just be miserable. Of course you get hit with the fucking blood. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Let's go with this. That's taken care of. What do I even do here? I gotta heal up. Satan turns you to human form. Oh, Christ. Thank fuck. Go to hell and stay there. If I see you coming out, I'm going to poke you back down with a stick.
Impossible.
No, not impossible. I use save states. Chop her fucking hand off.
Do you have any idea what you've done? No, everything will disappear. Nothing can stop it.
Oh, I am not doing speed runs ever. The people who do that are insane.
Run to the gate! You too!
Sure, bring her along too.
Come on, bro! Damn it! He won't make it!
That's really how it ends? How did I like the first half of Digital Devil Saga? I liked it a lot. I thought it was interesting. I think I'm about to be really disappointed with this. It doesn't have an ending. It's literally just half of the... You're kidding me. You're kidding me. They got a bit too ambitious and had to split it into 2 games. Which is why you're fighting the final boss at level 50-ish. Strident was right to quit while he was ahead. He smelt the bullshit before he actually got to it. Well, the problem is, Pigeon, I have Nocturne on my plate. And Raido Kuzunoha 1 and 2. Oh. I thought you were skipping Raido 1. I discussed it with you. I said that it had been long enough since Wooly's playthrough that I wouldn't actually mind going through again. What is this? Hang on. I'm gonna have to, actually pull this up. All right. Pop this up. All right, what do we got here? I see. And the quality isn't much better than 480p. I see. Yeah, fuck this. Holy shit. Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good. Just kill yourself before he can use it. Easy. Huh. The entire landscape changed for them. Worse than that, almighty fizz damage that does 10k. HP cap is 999. Amazing. Are you ready for the real world? I get it. From illusion to truth. Sure, maybe someday I will come back on my own. Maybe. It's unlikely, though. But there we go. Alright, that was Digital Devil Saga 1. So I'm going to obviously admit I did make things worse for myself by one, not going for any buffs. The problem is that if they're going to have a skill tree, I need to know what is at each specific point so I know where to grind for, or at the very least gatekeep players at specific levels and prevent them from just beelining it towards specific things. Once they are a specific level, then they can go ahead and grab the thing. That way, players know what they are expected to have at each specific spot, what they can grind out, etc. Just know it, having any sort of guidance is welcome. So that's my first thing that I will say about the skill tree system. I like the idea of the skill tree system, but it is implemented in a way that makes you regret doing specific things, going for specific builds. It feels like you wasted your time. Can you recommend a SMT game? I mean, you can, but there's already quite a few that are on my plate that I'm going to be going through, and I'm probably going to go through the SMT game you're thinking of at some point. I have already beaten SMT 4 and Apocalypse, and this is the third SMT game. SMT 5 will be an eventual thing, just not. Shin Megami Tensei 9 from Xbox. I saw it. I think. Hang on. Let me make sure it's the one I'm thinking of. Because if it's the one I'm thinking of. Hang on. Oh, that's bizarre looking. There's one minor problem. This looks to be Japanese only. I can't read that. And it looks really old. That can't be a good sign. That cannot be a good sign. Old means there is no refinement. Ooh. Nine was supposed to be an MMO. Oh, that's. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. These are all red flags. If you if you think I had problems with Digital Devil Saga 1, I can't guarantee things are going to be better for something like this. Okay, it's a mix of. So I'm seeing there's old shots and then there's kind of newer looking shots, and I can't quite tell what the deal is. Is it a remake of an old SMT game? Okay. Well, no. 9 is the original story. Okay, so it's not a remake. So sometimes the graphics just look like shit. And then sometimes no. Cause I'm seeing both like SNES level stuff or PlayStation level stuff, but I'm also seeing like modern Xbox, like the OG Xbox level graphics. Like there's two sets of different let me show you. So in the stream chat, I'll drop this. So it looks like there's like two different versions. It's weird. Grab. Hang on, that's not the one I was looking at. Then this just looks really PS1-ish, but I think that's just the angle. Okay, I see. Your second recommendation is OG Devil Summoner for PSP. And the problem is that I don't know. I don't know if that's weird. I don't know if I want to do things that require auto translators just yet. I'm not deep enough into the series. Yeah. It's easier to do the more recent and English translated versions of things first. And if I really, really feel like really diving deep, which I may do that. But I have to be in the mood for it. Yeah, because Digital Devil Saga One. How long? So this has been a 36-hour, well, 37-hour game that has been stretched over several months. Mostly due to the fact that it is an RPG, and I've been playing other games as well in between. If I'm going to be streaming something for months, it has to be, yeah, it should be able, it should be like a comfort thing, like, hey, it's something that I actually enjoy. I can only imagine that with some of the things that I saw in this game where it's like, not just grind for it, lol. I can only imagine how bad that's going to be for something older than this. There's going to definitely, the further you go back, there is going to be less quality of life in general. A lot of the things that I enjoy mechanics wise is also probably going to be missing as well. The further you go back. So yeah, and that's going to be one of the situations where, like, that is probably as far back as I am willing to go, you know, for the series, because there, what past that, like, and one thing that I could get out of the way and say for certain, if it doesn't have the Shin in the title, it is unlikely that I'll play it. I have seen the older Megami Tensei games, and it's like, yeah, I don't know about that. For Now, this is the really tough question because, like, you've said DDS2 does improve on this. Okay. Yeah, that already solves one of the problems that I mentioned just beforehand. Um and I have to know how many party members do you even get in DDS2? More characters in total, so you are able to do more with each turn. Okay, total of 5. Oh, so I don't have to get the karma mantra just to fucking level them up. And here's another thing I have to ask. Oh, you're gonna go? Have a good night. You too. Stay safe. Get some water and like make sure like you don't go to bed hungry. And just have a good day tomorrow. We'll see you later. Um yeah. What I was going to ask is how many how many people on average have even seen anything to do with Digital Devil Saga 2? Oh, sorry. Okay, so it would be actually terrible to go into Nocturne or Rhino now. It would be much better to just go into 2 and then come back to Nocturne or Rhino. I mean, I'm Mm. 30-hour game. This is a difficult decision. Um, yeah. Yeah, this is actually this is just outright just a difficult decision to make, specifically because one of the things that I hate the most, and I hate is cliffhangers. I don't like letting that shit sit for like however long. I hate that. But the problem is the main problem that I see with heading it straight into Digital Devil Saga 2. So I am sort of familiar with the weird timeline of the series. Okay, so I'm not going to have any cross contamination with Digital Devil and Nocturne. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I can tell they're both different, like they're both self-contained because of the way. Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay. Because the main thing is that, okay, so Gato is there from Rido, and then Rido shows up in Nocturne. Okay. Oh, I assumed that. That was like, yeah, there's no reason Demi Fiend would be here. Okay. Well, I'll mull it over. Um Obviously Nocturne is probably, cuz that's the thing, I do want to see what the deal with Nocturne is. Somebody already said something that they shouldn't have around me, and I was about to. Ooh. Well, I'm kind of like I'm familiar with specific elements now of the plot, and I'm like, man, I kind of would have liked to have found that out for myself, but all right. No, it wasn't you. So I'm familiar with the way, and I'm going to try to avoid spoiling it for the other people who may not know anything about Nocturne. But I'm the one who's upset that I didn't know anything, and then they fucking So I'm going to be nice to other people who. Yeah, I'm going to give them the chance, since I am going to. Okay, I'll mute myself on the stream. Okay, hang on.
Doing me dirty. No, I don't care. I've
So-
had that happen. I already told you about the Metal Gear stream, right?
So nobody told me that Ozzy was muted this whole time. So Ozzy has not been showing up on the stream at all, and I feel a little dumb. I feel just a tiny little bit dumb.
Lamau.
Okay. Actually, yeah. Why don't I go ahead and end the stream here? And I'll just talk to you off the stream instead of just muting and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Is there anyone I could just send y'all to that would be no big deal?
Pat?
Because
Well, he's playing Dead Space.
he's playing Dead Space right now. I don't know. I don't want to bug anyone, and I don't want to have to interact with anyone. I just kind of want to just peace out, actually. I kind of just want to peace out
Let's do
for
it.
today. All right. Have a good night, y'all. See you later.